Yeah. Well, at least you can play now. How far did you get before you lost all your internet and shit? Okay. Gotcha. Have you noticed if that hidden channel is visible now? Did I fix it? It was the socials. Coach Kai's socials, I believe, in Discord. Yeah. Still? Oh man, that's so annoying. I might try to just like delete that and remake all of it again. See if that does it. The current thing. What current thing? What's up, Matt? Your mic is all staticky. No, you're using the headset. Was it always like that? Yeah. I'm sure everything got messed up. Let's see. It sounds better, but yeah, it's still staticky. But it do sound better. Now where is my... barely. Did turn it down, let me see. Talk? Yeah, I can hear you. Still staticky. Yeah. Why isn't my game audio coming through? Okay, now it is. Sounds so quiet though. Why? Okay, never mind, that's better. So I've decided I'm gonna try to do something new. I am gonna try to make an int stacker. I've never made any stat stacker before. I've already started. I switched into CI already. And I am currently at almost 600 intelligence. And I am overcapped on most of my reses by like 100% resistance. So I've got room to put int on like every piece of gear I've got. Well, so like what I wanted to do, I was just like finding cheap gear and stuff. And once I went CI, I replaced all my gear that had chaos with resistances to see how much room I had. And I didn't spend a lot of money doing it, but I have crazy amounts of room. So I could probably take each piece of these gears that I have and replace like one of the different resistance mods on each one with an int mod on it, except for my helmet. Yeah, each piece of my armor. Five per allocated mastery passive, or 5% increased all attributes. What would be better? That drops me by 70. That only raises it a little bit, but it does give me a bunch of the others. Got 8,000 energy shield too. Yep. Yeah. You're doing, what is that, mind over matter and all that? Uh, gotcha. Quality? Um, level 1 gems. Yeah, that would suck. Would not feel good. Let's see what my mapper's got me.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
It's good. A very strict filter while I'm looting this shit. Holding shield, critical. No, that doesn't help me. Damage over time, meh. Yeah, every time. I do too. I wish there was a friggin' harvest craft that let you swap. You know how you can swap resistances with the harvest crafts? I wish there was a way to swap your um what's it called? Your attributes. Yeah, there was. Yeah, I never played Harvest League. I don't know why I skipped that league. I don't know if that was just when I wasn't playing a whole bunch or what. It may have been what year was that around? Was that like 2017, 2018? Uh, because if that were the case, I know why I missed that league. I was moving out of Lafayette, moving away from some bullshit. Some bullshit. damage, evasion rating, maximum energy shield. Which one is the... Well, which unstable breach? Which kind? Not the defense, the old school breach. You saw the patch notes? They buffed the amount of blood, graph blood you get from all the shit, all the mechanics. And they also fixed, oh, you're an elementalist with golems. So have you picked up your 4th Ascendancy yet? And I'm assuming you're going for your 4th Ascendancy with, what is it called? Shaper of the Flames, where your hits always ignite, and enemies ignited by you have 40% fizz damage converted to fire. Yeah, so before this patch, that caused the enemies to do more damage to us. There was a bug. Yeah, it was making them do more damage. Now it's actually gonna work. There was like a week where I was like, how the fuck? I remember logging on and I was like, how the fuck did I get weaker? Like, I started dying all of a sudden off of like random shit that I've been doing for the entire week prior. Yeah, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Maybe this build does just like, maybe it just sucks. Fuck, maybe I fucked up. Nope, I saw that in the patch notes and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I tested it yesterday and it feels great now. Night. Oh no. Gotta pay attention. Can't just be willy-nilly selecting skill gems to level. Oh yeah. Which, when I saw that, the level all, I was like, that is amazing. I love that. I know it's gonna fuck me up though. I know it's gonna fuck me up. It is a scouring to bring it down 1 level. Regret brings it down back to level 1. I've done it multiple times. I found a dude doing a mirror service for this weapon, for this wand, INT-Stack wand. I POB'd it, and it over doubles my DPS. Especially with INT-Stacking. Well, I need a mirror. Because for the mirror service, I have to pay them a mirror, and then tip on top with... It's usually like 20 div. Is usually like the agreed upon rate. Well, they have a mirror as well. So like they mirror that item, give it to you. So they use your mirror. Or what they'll do is they'll use their mirror on it. You pay them a mirror so they can continue the mirror service, and 20 div or so on top as a tip. So they are replenishing the mirror that they use to mirror their item, and they're gaining 20 div or so off of it. You're using Righteous Fire to level with? During campaign. You just gotta move speed through everything. Don't worry about killing everything. Well, now in maps, I mean, fucking kill everything.
What have you got for me? At that price?
Let's see. I guess I'll run these last maps and then I'll go roll a bunch of more maps. It's my favorite part. No, I'd rather run maps than do out of map mechanics. Right click it. Right. No, right click the one you don't want to level. And it locks it. Gotta be quick. Oh no. Did I select the right tree? Motherfucker. Oh, thank you. No, it didn't. It's on the Harvest Betrayal tree. God damn it. I don't know anything about that. Gross. Yeah, I've never experienced that. Oh my god. Right, filter. Usually they all die for me. Are you on a consecrated ground map? So you just had a massive amount of health. Maybe life regen from it. But Soul Eater falls off now. Thank God. Yeah, killing him so he had more souls. You'll be able to get through maps pretty quickly.
Another moment in your time.
Are you gonna have to do like a whole tree respec?
You know I didn't mean nothing by it. I'm not even the one you really want, right?
You are after the crown, the eternal one, the life giver. I see the tapestry for what it is.
Ooh. Well, I can make friends. Yeah, fine.
Alright, I got Haku and Leo in intervention. Now, there's some unknown person in transportation with Gravicius and Verici. I just need to get him out.
Me up.
Yeah, he did, but what does Ren do? Oh. Maybe yeah, I do like the Maven chisels and regular chisels. Oh my god, this could almost be a really good amulet for me. Plus 50 to all attributes, plus 46 int. It's from a reflection mist. But then it's got minus 38 global crit strike multi, 58% reduced evasion rating, and 38 to maximum energy shield. That sucks. That could have been really good. Even the alternate reflection is bad. So do you have fiber now? Is that what you got? Yeah, must be fiber. Yeah, Delirium puts some weird debuffs on you, which you can't really do much about. It's extra pack density. Let's go in here and see if any of this is worth a fuck. Since I fucked up my Atlas tree. Treasury has run out of gold. Mappers are expensive. They keep getting kidnapped. Yeah. Yeah. But it always happens like when I go to bed. Like I'll put a bunch of mappers to go overnight and like they'll run like 2 or 3 maps and then yeah, I get kidnapped. Every friggin' time.
Hello.
Just trying to make money here. Alright, how much is the blue pen? 8 chaos apiece, right?
Hi there.
8 chaos.
Really?
Dusted uniques. Alright, let's pick the right Atlas passive tree this time. Where did I put? There they are. My lip pillows. Lip pillows. It's a pillow that goes inside my lip. It's full of delicious nicotine. We took all the students to the Renaissance Festival yesterday. So much fun. Area? Yeah, they made a few changes to scarabs and stuff too with the recent patch notes. Nothing of any of the strats that you were looking at that I remember you posting about at least. But it's mostly to help a lot of elite, because loot tables are pretty bad right now. No, well, just like loot drops in general were real bad the last 2 weeks. I've still at this point had, let's look at my pilfering ring. I've had 4 total divs drop. 4 total divs. Yeah, that's how much they've nerfed loot. They nerfed the shit out of explicit map modifier effect on the passive tree. There's a bunch of those nodes that used to be that are now okay. Good for you. You can fix that. Oh yeah, in white maps I didn't have much currency to do that kind of crafting. That would be nice. Just have a like separate little tab inventory down at the bottom that could hold your cluster jewels. That would be nice. I stick all mine in my fucking quad tab. Which, that's the next thing on this build that I want to figure out is, you know, how to do cluster jewel setups and make one for it, kind of min-max based off like what I've got, because that's going to be a real damage increase, and tankiness increase. Fracturing shards, they're huge, yeah. And I've never made a cluster jewel setup of my own. And boy, have I realized how much time it takes to make a build guide and like make build guide videos and stuff, edit and shit. God. Yeah, pay somebody else to do the editing while they play. Yeah, and that's kind of what my videos are. Yeah. Well, I'm using CapCut, and the effects are really easy to throw in there. So I did it on my latest video. I like put overlays on like different item screenshots on the video as I'm talking about stuff. And it already looks better, like in my opinion. But it took so much more time. I just gotta practice it. But it'll be nice if I'm doing that now, like practicing it now, so that whatever league comes out over the summer, I'm gonna be able to like really do it.
Approach, challenger.
Or over Christmas break, because I found out for some reason we're getting 2.5 weeks off this year, which awesome, yeah. Right? I don't know, but I'm not gonna question it and I'm not gonna complain. I'm more than okay with that change. They're not efficient. Well, there is a virtual day after our midterms are scheduled that, like, I don't know what they expect us to give the kids. Are we supposed to give them the next chapter or lecture to go over for them to sit on for 2.5 weeks now? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And what are we supposed to do? Like, we're going to be sitting in the school doing nothing right before Christmas, with no students, no nothing. Like, what is the purpose of this? The young minds won't be there. I'm just not gonna go. I'm not gonna go on those days. I'm gonna conveniently fall ill on that Friday after midterms. Yeah, that typically is a good strategy for survival.
Greetings.
No. I'm out of caffeine. Oh, that's two big Harbinger bosses. Oh yeah, I'm running nothing but 216s now. I've got all 4 Void Stones. I need to go buy my 4th Synthesis map. I keep getting 3 of them, but I'm missing a 4th one to get my second to last Atlas passive point. And then I'll... Haven't done it.
When I'm ready and not.
How much craft blood do I have? Okay, I don't need to go back to the 3 yet. So I actually went into QEDB and Craft of Exile and figured out like the highest tier roles, I mean the mods and stuff, like what's weighted the most on different equipment that I'm trying to do. And started doing that for wands. Trying to craft a good attack wand for me. Because I have a decent one right now, but there are much better ones. And from what I'm understanding, now that I've switched into the INT-Stacking, I actually need to do a completely different wand craft that I started watching at school today. And I'm going to learn how to do the wand craft this weekend and go try to do it, because it's not something I don't think you can do with the tree. It requires like Warlord implicits and recombing bases and Awakener's orbs and stuff like that. I mean, you can get Headhunter and Mage Blood and Jewels. Those are like your high money ones, so belts and jewels. But most of the Foulborn stuff, people get it so often. The prices for all the Foulborn uniques are super fucking low. Yes. Do not take the node that makes you have, what is it? Corrupt all, like, a chance to corrupt your non-Foulborn uniques. Do not take that node. Day 2 or 3, there was a dude on Reddit who posted a picture of a heavy belt that dropped that had the Mage Blood artwork, but was corrupted into a rare. Yeah. So, that is a bait node. Don't click that. You use these names and you haven't learned yet. No, don't do the breach specific ones, I don't think. Yeah, anything that is breach specific I don't have selected for my tree. Yes. Yeah, if you can throw that in at the end, sure, but otherwise, yeah, that you can leave that out. Yeah. Yes, jewelry is belts. Or belts are jewelry. I mean, do you have a 6 link yet? Do you have a 6 link? Do chess pieces. And set it up for, like, in general, what do you think? You really can't go wrong. And just roll that on chess pieces until you get a 6 link. Because you will get a 6 link. There's one that rolls the sockets and links 150 times. Yeah, make sure you have that one. Yeah, make things less possible to come out. Like, if you're not using strength armor, obviously reduce strength requirement on the equipment. Armor energy shield, huh? Are you going up the left side of the tree? Which spirit shield is that? Oh, that's that. Alright, let's see how much the hive gives us now. Yes. If you replace it, it'll keep it. But if you try to unequip it, it'll tell you that you're going to lose whatever graft blood is in there before it lets you. You have to select OK. its way out of here. I love being Chaos immune and Bleed immune and Corrupted Blood immune and all ailment immune. Yeah, I don't have to worry about shit. When my golem that increases my defenses dies, I drop from 8,000 to 6,000 energy shield. 7,000 graft blood.
You did it!
That's how much I got from level 83 Hive. Containment Scarab. It's like 1.5, yeah. I will take that. Without fading explosion. Still 50 monsters remaining. Where?
Approach, challenger.
There's a couple. There's a couple more. Left. I'm not searching this place for
We've
20
made a
more.
trade. What have you got for me?
Hello. When I go with courage.
I know. How inconsiderate. Okay, Kizaru. You are dust. Is that my last map? No, I gotta roll maps. Alright. I am tired of grave troughs. Let's go do more defiled cathedrals. I don't have many. Where is my regex? What are we trying to buy? Oh yeah, so I would not purchase the respec points. They are crazy expensive. Ooh, I need more chisels. Let's buy 60. Oh, that's pretty cheap.
Well, make it happen.
Let's see. What other map? I guess I will run more grave troughs. Let's see. Come on, map. Roll. And meet my item filter. It's not that strict. Oh, I should have organized this. Let's do all of our defiled cathedrals first. And then we can go back to Grave Trough. I'm actually go fill up my water first. I'll be right back. Got 44 ounces of water. I think I'm good to go for a while. Probably. I fucking down water when I have it. How you doing, Christian? Let's see. Doing pretty good. Just farming some T16 maps. Trying not to die at almost 80% experience. Almost level 98. I could see this character being another character that I can get to level 100 easily. Until I decide to start like super juicing everything, which will be very soon actually. I think at level 98 I'm gonna start doing some crazy juicing. Probably finish my current farms tonight, do a little research after I get off, and then respec my, or make my third Atlas passive tree. Technically, yeah, I'm playing alone right now. A couple of my buddies are in maps as well, but I'm just running these maps alone. Basic currency. Sure, I'll take that. Which, once Deej gets out of Indiana, James, we're probably gonna all try to do some group play strats if you can get to T16s, so we can super juice a bunch of shit. Because He's probably gonna be there through at least like, I know through the weekend. He's gonna be there still, but I think he comes back at some point next week. But his internet out there, he is like in the middle of a cornfield with where they've got him working, so he's got to play on like his hotspot, and it's pretty shoddy. Yeah, you can't really play it on a laptop. I upgraded this PC just so that I could have enough CPU to run this shit. You have something special for me? I'm scared. Additional div cards for gems. Sure, this is just going to be a div card map, I guess. That's all we're taking. I am in the middle of gaming and streaming. I'm not going to go join Discord. I do have a Discord if you want to join my channel. You can talk to me there. But I don't typically add people who are like as on the friends list who I do not know. Alright, let's go take care of this breach fortress. They've really upgraded the amount of graph blood you get out of this shit. That's a lot of Harbinger bosses. Alright. Stand up here in the safe zone. Brother, you sound like a bot. I'm not gonna add you in Discord. Good boss. We are not taking either of those altars. The good thing about being so overcapped on my resistances, I don't care about that altar that dumps your resistances. The only one I care about is the reduced defenses for power charges. Because I have 5 power charges at pretty much all times. So that ends up being 200% reduced defenses. That That's an instant death. I am curious if I do click it, how much my energy shield drops by. Because energy shield is defenses. It has the defense tag. Alright. Well then, you can join my Discord and talk to me there. I don't need to go add you in Discord to... I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing to go add you on Discord. I got currency to make. Alright. Drop all this off.
Hello.
And on to the next map. It's in the profile section on the bottom of the stream, or the About Me section. You'll see all my links there. Yes, it is. I put it in there. What tier map did you say you're in, James? T1? Okay. Let me know whenever you're trying to do Atlas completion if you need unique maps or anything, or scouting reports to get them done. I still have a bunch left over. I hate how blinding these harbingers are. Everything's so bright blue. And my skill is shining bright blue across the screen too. It's not as bad as my Fireball, Molten Fireball miner from last league. The screen isn't as bad as that, but it's not much better either. On your build guide. The mark of what? Is that, what is that? The ring? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'll check it after stream. There's a bunch of ritual rings that you can get that have it as a... I don't think it's an implicit, but I think it's an affix where you can get hex on hit. Those are usually pretty expensive though. It's a slotted ring. Yeah. Oop, boss room. Squat. We take that. More increased want? Yes.
None shall pass.
These defenses, defense breaches, are so easy with this skill. Especially whenever it's just like a single corridor I'm down. I literally just off-screen everything. What do you do? Mhm. Oh, in your secondary weapon swap? Thought you lost it.
Hello.
13,000 graph. You remember the magic pack strat that we did last league? Yeah, that got buffed. Yeah. Bloodline Scarab got buffed. No, that one got nerfed. The horned, yeah, the horned Scarab of Bloodlines got buffed. Yeah. What the fuck is going on? What is making these immortal photos? Like a fucking totem. Div cards can be duped. I'll take that. Maybe I'll get a duped apothecary. Hey, Evolvers. Versus all Evolvers, bro. Let's see if there's anything good in here.
This way, Exile.
Skip that. Pick that up. Wonder how much Dying Sun is right now. I haven't even looked. Let's see. Dying Sun. Ruby Flask. Search. Looks like the cheapest ones are 10 div. We want them with 40% less duration. want less charges used. I don't really care about the area of effect. Whatever I get on it's whatever I get on it. What does this roll down to? 125. So it's looking like it's about 20 div for a decent one. 100 or 24, 25 for good ones. Interesting. You can click the search symbol in the lower left. Oh, thank you so much. That's what I was looking for. Alright, more duration. Maximum of 40. And let's save 130. I knew how to do it in the website version of this, but I didn't think about doing this here. Actually, let's make this a minimum of 40 as well. Ooh. That didn't work. Okay. Is it negative 40? It is. The most expensive ones. Oh, nice. They're only 29, 30 div. This one's 20 for a near perfect one. I'll be able to afford that today. I am making a Kinetic Rain build, actually. Trying to do INT-Stacking and stuff like that with it now. And trying to kind of figure it out. It feels really good. Really good pack clear. Boss damage is good. It's not the best boss damage I've ever seen, but it definitely doesn't feel bad. I've got all the Void Stones. Did T17s. Got all my map slots. So it's able to do all content. Maybe not Ubers, but we'll try that eventually. Yeah, Wanders are strong. They're just squishy is the problem I noticed with it early, but I've kind of fixed that with the INT-Stacking. 8,000 energy shield doesn't hurt. Trying to increase that to 10 or more. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been fun trying to make this build. I don't want any of those.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
I'm trying to make build guides and stuff like that as I've been going through it. It's been a lot of fun. It's the first time I've ever made my own build. I plan to. I've been having lots of fun doing it. It's annoying editing videos and stuff because it takes away from time that I can play, but what's a couple hours? Especially over the summer and stuff, I'll be able to have a lot more time to do that. And it works really well for the breaches. They never even get close. Because I can just place those anomalies all over the floor, start attacking over here, and I've still got anomalies protecting the backside. So it's great. A lot of people stayed away from this skill since they nerfed it pre-league, but it's powerful. Proximity shields, bane of my existence. all that in the map ain't clear. Not with Harbingers, because they're going to just keep spawning stuff. Press X to Sean. X switches. You want to see that? All the loot that gets hidden? Nah, no need to reroll. This does great. All void stones. All everything. Actually trying to reroll to INT-Stack kind of with it. I've already started the process. Almost 600 INT now. Try to get me to double that pretty easily. I don't need any of that. Yeah, this is period 1. You play period 2? Excited for the possible druid coming up? I am. Been teasing us with the druid for far too long. They better have it in 0.4. Fracturing shards. Money. So they get rid of frozen mandible, huh? The freezes feel so good in Fury too. It's none of the other ailments feel as good as freeze does. Mana donut. Okay, mana donuts are scary. For reservation stuff, you're going to need to take a lot of the reservation efficiency wheels and probably a Awakened Enlightened Gem. Corrupted to level 5. So. I know there's a mastery for Herald skills. For increased efficiency, I believe. So they probably take that. There's no Awakened, or not even Awakened, but there's no Enlightened at all. You're Elementalist, right? So you take Bringer of Ruin, don't you? That's going to be your 4th Ascendancy if you don't have it already. 66% increased effective Heralds and 66% increased mana reservation efficiency of Herald skills. That's going to be the only way you're going to fit all that. Yeah, is with Bringer of Ruin. Yeah. Yeah. She made your daiquiri all fucked up? Again? You thought you'd learn after the first time. What'd she do? Don't they just pour it out of a spout? How'd she fuck that up? Twice in a row, gonna have to kick some ass. Did I not defeat the boss in that? Oh, so it's just sitting at the bottom? Gross. Well, just down some really cold tequila and then drink the rest. get drunk really fast. I'm gonna go make me some martinis in a little while. I want to drink. Yeah. The passive, I mean the Ascendancies. 5 points for Ascendancy respects.
Keep your life to your own. Greetings.
What is my... Let's go get some graft blood. Or use the graft blood.
I greet you once again.
Nothing there. Any currencies? Oh,
Yes, just like that.
nothing good, huh?
She will soon bear fruit.
Neither of those are any good. This goes. Still useless. How much do my graphs cost? Let's see. Graphs, actually, there was a patch, so they're cheap now. They reduced the cost of them by like half. So level 83 graphs only cost 784 graph blood. But the other stuff, like this, is almost 1500 graph blood. I think to make equipment's gonna be the same. Yeah, 1400 graph blood. I get that from one regular breach in T16 maps, though, so that's nothing. Combs binding. Big strength armor belt.
She will soon bear fruit.
Is this better? There's no. Still stuck at 500 as your max? You need to upgrade. You need to, so go down here and craft yourself new graphs then, because your graphs level up, like they don't level up with you. You need to constantly be upgrading your graphs as you're going through the campaign. So I would go pretty much only use these two as you need new stuff. New chest piece from here, and then new graphs from here. Yeah, you should equip them. Yeah, equipping the graphs as you level, like they don't level. They scale with item level that they dropped with. Accuracy, big accuracy rating. This is expanse, rarity, accuracy. Let's take the accuracy roll off. Nothing. Huge elemental resistances. With rarity and accuracy, is there an open slot too? No, there's not. I'm gonna actually try to sell that for like 2 div. Yeah, hop on. I just realized I haven't been qualitying any of my maps. God damn it, because I never bought the chisels.
I'll let you know.
I want...
The merry lead.
It's at the price point. Photographer chisels for the chaos orbs. Don't have many. Give me 12 for now.
I should raise my fees.
Wow, I can't even buy these chisels. Okay. That's a couple maps at least. I'm using all Esh graphs. Those are so good. What type of damage do you do? Are you lightning? Cold? Okay. You're probably gonna want to do at least one of, what is that, Toll is the cold one? I think Toll's got one good one. But the Esh graphs are the ones that sell the most. They are powerful. So, Esh is good, like, for me, because, like, are you trying to crit with the cold? Okay, so Esh, not yet. Esh is really good for crit stuff, and for just, like, flat lightning damage in general. Esh is really good. I would look at Toll's stuff if you're doing cold. A lot of Toll's graphs would be probably good for you. Because I know he has one that adds more damage, like it'll attack things that you chilled or frozen near you. Yeah, upgrade. Yeah, upgrade that graph, Huey. 500 or 719 is nothing. You're gonna fill that up with like every breach as you start going higher. What is the, so like whenever you look at your graph, hold, where does it say it? God, there's so much crap on the screen when I hit Alt here. You see how mine says item level 85? Hit Alt over it, and if the graph is not near your level, you should probably upgrade that graph. It depends. So some of them can affect you. So like I have on my Esh graph 10% increased global crit strike chance as an implicit. That affects me. 50% increased critical strike chance against shocked enemies. I think that affects me. But the ones that says skills used by this graph have 31% increased cooldown and stuff like that, that won't affect you. Yeah, I think that affects you. I think so, because when I put that into POV, like, it shot my crit chance up for the one that, because I have it set to where I'm shocking enemies in POB, and now maybe it's because of the 10% increased global crit strike chance, in all honesty. But no, that definitely affects me because this isn't a skill. Like the one I'm looking at, it's not a skill that I use. It's not a commanded skill. So all of those that say just like increased crit strike chance do affect me. Uh, yeah, those affect you. Kiri, whenever you go to the tree next, just like, and like make your next graph, just make sure you pick the highest level graph. That's gonna be your best ones that get made. As long as you keep doing that, yeah, you're doing the right thing, and you have the highest ones. As long as you're replacing them. But you want to replace those drafts a lot going through campaign. Because they get stronger each time. And just read through them, see which one matches your build the best. They're not going to all be good for you. I think there's a lot of drafts for minions, actually. More fracturing shards. You're gonna be rich. Yeah, it should be in the theory chat in our Discord. Yeah. Yes. If that requires you to do a specific Atlas tree, I would not do that. I would focus on max early.
When I'm ready and not before.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, try to craft those here and see if they're better. If they can hold more draft blood. Which maybe 700's a lot for where you are in campaign. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Mine hold like 10,000 each. But I am, you know, at max tier maps and drafts and stuff. Yeah, only 10k. You can get it a lot higher. There's a mod on the graphs that lets you hold like 17% or 70% more draft blood. So each one could be, you know, 17,000, and I could hold like 34,000, 35,000, something like that. Maybe more. I don't know how high that rolls. What is? Oh, good. I like Blade Vortex as a skill. I've played it twice. Not the best boss damage, but fun. Very survivable. Best is... If best is 817, then you're right around where you should be. I would pick the best graph for your build at that point then. Read what their skills do, see which one synergizes best with what you're doing with the minions, and just stick with that graph. jumping. Div cards can be duped. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Yeah, I need to fix my flasks. I assumed, since this is like an attack skill, that, you know, the prefix that's like whenever you deal a crit, you have a chance to gain flash charges, right? Apparently that doesn't work with this. I don't know why. It doesn't make much sense to me. But apparently, even though I'm critting constantly, I am not dealing crits. So I don't know if it's because it's like my wand doing it or what. Yeah, so that sucks. So I don't know what prefix I'm going to choose for all my flasks now, because I already rolled them all to have that thinking it's going to work. It's probably going to have to be the gain a charge when hit by an enemy. Well, I'm hoping that works with blocks, because I block. That's like my main defense is blocking. Yeah, I didn't go spell suppression since they nerfed it.
Drive back the highborn! I nearly have it! Unleash destruction!
Still dropping stuff over here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Are you planning on going CI in there? Should just pop one in the portal.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Yay, more chisels. I finally bought them. Because I didn't have it. I used up all my chisels. Had to buy some. Alright, this is the last defiled cathedral. And then it's nothing but grave trough after that. Fun, fun. I want to scry it onto another map for Brother's Gift, but Gotta do Grave Trough until I see Nameless Seer. And let me tell you, I've seen so many reflecting mists, and I'm gonna curse you till the day I die for teaching me that that means it could have been Nameless Seer. Yeah, same drop rate. So God told you? Alright, it's acceptable then. Yeah, spin to win's always good. Yeah, you're just popping shit across the screen. Yeah. Yeah, heralds are good. That's what a lot of people are doing with the Wanders is heralds this league, and I was like, I want to do something different. Yeah. Same. And they were nerfed, but they're not nerfed bad. Yeah. Now in T16s they do die. But you resummon them so quick, like, it's fine. I was thinking about taking the mastery where they get 1% of the damage they do leached as life to maybe help them regen. I'm gonna try it whenever I level, see how it feels. But because I really don't have a lot that I can do with this next level for now. I don't mind those, they're quick.
None shall pass.
Yeah, when the Rex is fire.
That's better. Oh, I'm going to lose focus. Unleash destruction.
Yeah, you got the boss guy. Have you fought him yet? You use second graph, yeah. Yeah, I kind of leave those on the ground now. They show up through the loot filter, but I don't even pick them up anymore. Well, I'm on Uber Strict and they still show up, so... Shitting on all the guys with small PVs. Let's go. Can't wait to not pick up all these Harbinger shards anymore. There's one of each element and Chaos one as well. Base types for those rings. Yeah, they seemed interesting. I don't know, he says he's making sales, making moves. I heard him say it. You talking about Faustus? Oh, never mind. Oh. I mean, Kira gets murdered at one point. Yeah. Yep. Saving Zana. Yeah, now she's trying to destroy the Atlas. Which I wonder what they're gonna do with that, with the memory stuff. Especially now that I do too.
Greeting.
I do want them to expand on that story though. I want to see Zana like shatter the Atlas and fuck up. In all honesty, you know what's gonna happen? That's gonna be PoE 4.0. They're gonna do something crazy probably with the Endgame Atlas. And that'll be the introduction to the next major thing. Major change. Mm-hmm. They would give me a Viridian Wildwood when I'm 5% away from leveling up. Yeah, I already decided and I went and took it. I'm in there. You know that you played Affliction, right? No? Oh. So there was this mob in the Viridian Wildwood during Affliction League where he would just like destroy all of your regen, all of your life leech, everything, and he'd teleport all over the place. And it was super hard to get away from him. He was pretty much like an instant death if you came into contact with him. I've never seen that mob again since Affliction League. I got him last night, and it scared the shit out of me. I ran so fast. Adeej, hello. Sounds exactly what James was saying. Okay. Nice. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, you see that little button now? Yeah, I need to start doing that. I haven't been making equipment off of the tree though. Well, I have been, but it's been like I've been trying to make wands for me. But I was watching a bunch of videos on INT-Stacking today and how to do it. And the main thing is the wand and the wand craft. And the dude goes over the wand craft. It is not something you can do with the tree. Because those mods to get like increased spell damage and increased attack speed and all kinds of stuff for int, those are all like warlord influence mods. Yeah. Yours didn't get kidnapped? Wow. Mine hate me. Mine can't go 4 maps without getting kidnapped. Might put them in timeout. They only get kidnapped when I go to bed, though. That's the most annoying part. It's not while I'm on and can go, like, immediately fix it. It's when I send them off to go do their maps while I go to bed. Yeah, they'll get through, like, 3 and then kidnapped by Sasan again. Knives spin and do damage around you. When I did Spell Echo, it was still like 2 point something league, and Spell Echo was way different. Not Spell Echo, Blade Vortex was way different back then, because you could get up to like 50 blades around you. So you would use Spell Echo and a bunch of other stuff like that. And then they nerfed the shit out of it. That was the first build I ever beat, any of the, like, you go into them and clear the whole area, open all the chests, and then go to the center and, defend the center. Yes. Foulborn, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Those walls are kind of weird. I had my first raw of all those drop earlier. I've gotten a couple of them mappers. Oh, reduce defenses,
When
no
I'm
thank
ready,
you.
and not before.
Siege, I know the group play plan, the strat. We're gonna do magic mob find. That's what I used to find my mage blood and my mirror last league. You just juice this shit. Yeah, because they buffed the Horn Scarab of Bloodlines with the last patch. And that's the main one. So I think it'll still be worth just juice the shit out of pack size. Oh, where'd you go? Cornfield internet still not good. How long are you out there for? Oof. Oof. I would have thought you would have been back earlier than that. Using Volblade Vortex. Yeah. Well, clearly you don't even need it. It's probably... I'm assuming that's mostly for bosses, huh? Juicy rares. Gotcha. Everyone else? Yeah. All those? Yeah. I sell them for chaos. Nice. Usually 8 is worth a div. Yeah, you're gonna want to run. There's some areas that are blocked. Yeah, there's a path there. Once you find your way out of the center, it's pretty easy to find your way out from there. Yeah. And that thing's gonna hit you with physical damage every couple seconds. Yeah.
Defend me! Annihilation! I'm really happy! Victory!
You know what I found is a good Harbinger combo for your Atlas tree? Harbinger and Pure Scarabs. Scarab find. I've gotten multiple containments. I'm dropping a lot of ambush scarabs in general, but yeah, probably. But I've gotten a lot of bloodlines, a lot of the nemesis, horn nemesis scarabs too. I'm dropping a lot of scarabs. About less than 1% experience. Yep. There it is, level 98. I think that's actually kind of expensive if it has the right one, because a lot of people are doing accuracy stackers with that. With that claw. Ooh, really? Ooh. Womb gifts.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I know they do. They don't have to think about the campaign and like what to pick up and shit, like skill gems. They know exactly what they're doing as they get through it. Yeah, there have been a couple updates. You shouldn't have to log off to update that. Yeah, you can just exit it out of your taskbar, and when you start it back up, it'll update. Exit it one more time, and like you have to like completely end it.
Greeting.
But I've had to like exit out of the program and restart it twice before for it to update. Yeah, that's all I do. Quitting the taskbar. Alright. Nice. put on here? Yeah, I watched Bubgun talk about the kind of optimum passive tree for it, and I set it up. Let me go look.
The dreamer welcomes you.
So, what's the node that you're looking at? Flawed seeds. I took. Yeah, so go straight to Prodigal Offspring on the bottom. Then you go Fertile Genesis to Wild Growth, and then you take Flawed Seed and go down to Mutation Cultivation. That would be all of your currency stuff.
She is pleased.
Yes. Equipment tree is going to change, and it's going to depend entirely on what you're making. So which one? Severing? I kept that off. And I still have it off. You want all the mods that you can get. You might get unlucky and have all 6 be mods, and then you can't craft something on it. But like, if you're looking for a 6-link, you want all the mods you can get on it for your first 6-link. That's probably fine. But I wouldn't take that unless you have like an extra point that you can't put anywhere else. That's not like a first choice. Yes, I would influence the type of chess piece you're gonna get.
She will soon bear fruit.
Nice. That's a good quiver.
Yes, just like that. Let's see. Let's increase in mana.
tab. I got a perfect pyroclasp. Go ahead and save that. This sold for 7 chaos.
What are we? At that price?
Alright, let's see. I guess we're gonna finish these harbingers. Yeah. Finish these harbinger maps. I got 10 left. I can do that. And then maybe look at another strat to run. DJ didn't believe me, but I think that they made them more common and the other one's less common. Yeah. I mean, he's raking in the graph blood from it. We're definitely gonna refund that passive for that mastery. I wanted to see if minions leech 1% of damage as life would keep my golems alive. It does not. So you know what the other option's gonna be? This fucking meme passive of 25% chance to open nearby chests when you cast a spell. I don't cast spells! Damn it! Well, so masteries get me more int. Yeah, the more masteries I get, the more int I get. And until I do the cluster jewel setup, this is the only thing I can do. I do have this 3% increased damage per endurance frenzy or power charge. So, yeah, I'm gonna take that. I really wanted the mean chest one. I would never have to open a tribal chest by hand again. And everyone knows that's where the mirrors are hidden. In those random chests that no one opens. Yep, they're gonna stay closed now, because I'm not clicking them. I learned my lesson, like, a year ago. Ooh, that sucks. Did you put everything, all your sales tabs in Faustus so he sells everything for you? Oh, yep. I almost have my betrayal tree set up. I got one more person to move. It's pretty close. I only have the 4 people that I'm using linked. But there's just one person in transportation that needs to get the fuck out, and everyone else is in the right spot. I haven't done Betrayal very much either. I got it set up very quickly. Lucky. It couldn't be me. No. If it makes y'all feel better, I haven't 6-linked a single thing this league. Well, I did 6-link one thing, but I bought it. Like, I just bought 1,500 usings and did it. Yeah. Because, I bought 2,400 fusings for a deal. That's how fucking cheap they are right now. Yes. Yeah. It's because nobody's 6-linking shit. The tree's doing it. So everyone's got fusings. Just sitting. And I crafted a crazy, energy shield chest piece from the tree, but it wasn't 6-linked. So I was like, well, I know how to fix this. Yeah, those are fun. Just start off in a breach fortress. Yeah, I would go fix that. I don't sell anything personally anymore. I stick them all in Faustus. Yeah, true. A regular breach? That's a hard one to go back to. Never starts on the board? Really? I don't know if that's something they would announce with our patch notes. And it's always Ren. That's weird. Okay. Didn't know that. I wonder if that question mark person is Ren. I'm probably gonna get rid of Gravicius because they're already in transportation. But if not, I'm gonna keep Gravicius there. Oh, a nameless seer in the grave trough. I'm so happy. What'd you get, Beach? Nice, Jesus Christ. I don't understand why you get so many hot fortresses. Alright, scry a map. We're gonna scry you onto Strand. And then, yeah, because it's connected to Mesa, so I can, like, yeah. Yep. Let's see. Jungle Valley. Jungle Valley is connected to Bramble Valley, ew. Coliseum, ew. Excavation, ew. Residence, ew. Summit isn't the worst. Yeah, so you can do Jungle Valley and Summit. Nice. They give a lot of experience. Got a Poet's Pen in the Nameless Seer. It's the most expensive thing. Yep. Poet's Pen it is. Oh yeah, I love Mesa. I am pretty much always gonna scry shit onto Mason now. Yeah. But I always wipe them off to put something else on it. Yep. I actually don't have Apothecary on it. I have... What do I have on Mesa? Yeah, I like Defiled Cathedral. It's just it takes so long to get to the boss, and like if you're trying to do shrines, it's not the best. I put Icy Brothers on Mesa. Did opposite. I am still working on Apothecary, so it's probably gonna go on Jungle Valley. Yeah, it has to be 216s for him to show up.
When I'm
Oh my
ready,
God.
and not before.
10 monsters left, good enough. I didn't even notice.
Hello.
Let's go to King's March and dust some of these uniques.
Don't forget, there's a bit of treasure to get.
Yes! Yes, enter! I'll add it to our balance.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
Did you notice the Foulborn stuff disenchants for more?
What have you got?
It does.
I'm on it.
Nice.
This one will make great dust. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad.
How much? Like 60 chaos? Yeah, I don't know why stuff tanks now when it's worth less than a div.
We're gonna have fun with that one. Always a pleasure. Oh, it's you. Let's make some dust.
I don't. I don't run him. It is still a spin to win build. Alright, let's see. I
Hello.
need to pee. I guess we'll still run these grave troughs since I have them rolled and chiseled. Oh, I need to change my favorite maps though. I'm gonna do that after the Harbinger. Yeah, after these grave troughs are over. I'm probably gonna. Good. You and Alluvius can share a grave. Let's see. I don't want Defiled Cathedral. I want Strand. No, it wasn't Defiled Cathedral. Damn it. I do still want Defiled Cathedral. No more Grave Trough. Yeah, I bought a Corrupted Blood jewel last night. And put it on. Because that is one of the only things that really fucks you up whenever you're CI. And I didn't want to hold a life flask. Yeah. I didn't want to hold a life flask anymore. Especially being CI. Two Defiled Cathedrals. Alright. Let me go pee. Alright. Deej. Good scary movie. Mm-hmm. the thing. Alright. Yeah, and we've been talking about scary movies the last couple days. Well, it's not for me. Brandy asked me. Yeah, I don't usually. Yeah, I don't usually do scary movies. I find most of them too predictable. I've heard Hereditary was good, but I never watched it. Or Heredity. I did? With Trey? Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, I didn't even remember it. Were we watching it late, or was I drunk? And probably. While I was living there. Oh, Deej! I will buy it from you. How much is it? Oh, wow, it's bad. That's a 10 div one. I'm trying to buy a 25 div one. Yeah, like the worst rolls. Really? When I was doing all my bosses, I died to Shaper because he slammed me once and nothing happened. So I was like, oh, cool, I can survive Shaper slams. And then he did it again and I immediately got deleted. I was like, oh, cool, I blocked the Shaper slam. Got it. Alright. I got it. Alright. And then Maven, I almost did Deathless, but I was a fucking idiot and smooth-brained her memory game on the last one and got immediately deleted. Yeah. Guess which boss killed me the most? It's obvious. No, I never died of Sirius. Sirius is such an easy fucking fight. I love Sirius's fight. I know. Yeah. It is an annoying fight. I find it's extremely easy though. But fucking Exarch. I don't think I will ever beat Searing Exarch without dying. The fucking balls. Like, the balls on that dude. Yeah. I forgot about the fucking runes. And if you're standing on them when a ball hits, you're fucking dead. Because you've got, like, no fire res. Because they really don't hurt you that much whenever you're fighting him. T17 Searing Exarch runes hurt. Do they? So maybe it's that that's killing me all the time. His runes. Because I've never looked for the runes. Maybe that's... I'm gonna check that out. Because I'm probably gonna have to fight him. He's in the field now, isn't he? I hope not. Unfortunate. Fracturing shards. Jesus. Is that the block one? Is that what you're going for? Used it. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah. It's pretty much instant. What is that shield? Howard's Whale. Is that the new one? Yep, sure is. So there are two that are better than mine. One is 50 chaos, one is a div. It's got max block chance and max to spectral totems. The one for 50 chaos has been up for 8 days. The one for a divine has been up for 5. So probably not. Let's drop the block chance a little bit. Yeah, no, not the best. Couple chaos, that's it. What does it actually do? Increased armor. It's got a hefty chunk of armor. 10% chance to block. Totems which would be killed by enemies become spectral totems for 8 seconds instead. Skills used by spectral totems deal 42% less damage, and 5 maximum spectral totems, and unwavering stance, which cannot evade enemy attacks and cannot be stunned. And what, chaos? Wow, they did go down. They were almost a div earlier. Well, the Foulborn exalts. Which is like the exceptional exalts from PoE 2. Or perfect exalts, whatever they call them in PoE 2. Yeah, exactly. See, you're starting to understand the things. Love how quickly you learn. I don't think it refreshes on levels. I think it refreshes on map completion. Maybe. Oof. I can't wait till I get the awakened fucking elemental damage with attacks, and I don't have to worry about elemental reflect anymore. All I'll have to worry about is fizz reflect. Oh, Deej, guess what I found out about this fucking skill, Kinetic Rain. You know how it's a wand attack, so like, I'm technically doing damage and shit. I don't know if it's a bug, or if it's intended, or what, but you know, the prefix on flasks, whenever you crit, you can have a chance to gain a flash charge. Doesn't work. Yeah. I have all my flasks with that prefix, and I was sitting there fighting a boss, because I was wondering, I was like, I wonder if this works. So I'm sitting there just like fighting a boss, watching my flasks, and nothing is happening, and then it died, and all the flasks went off. Jesus, okay. Okay. What filter are you using? New restrict? It still shows up though, right? It just doesn't tink. Okay. Yeah, the others I don't think are worth very much. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Because you can get so many drafts and just re-roll them that way. Just get a new draft. What's the unstable ones do? Nice. Yeah, brick it. Get a perfect draft and brick. Because they know what kind of people we are. Degenerate gamblers.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It is. It feels real good. I wonder if they just don't have a database for the Faustus like they do for Pee-wee Trade. Yeah. Same amount.
Much clutter.
Too much clutter. Proud of you. Yeah, I fucking hate Bramble Valley.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yep. Long Huey, give me your laundry list of horror movies. It's for Brandy. You know the
Freeman,
one.
protect me.
She is my neighbor now.
Freeman,
Yeah,
protect
he
me.
knows the one. Said focus on chess pieces from... Yeah, until you get your 6th link, focus on your chess pieces.
Be gone, fiends. Get them off me.
Brandy. From when we were younger, Brandy.
Existence is still.
Lives in the house across the street. She was asking about horror movies to watch.
Proof against the storm. Now I can.
I hope
focus.
not. Yeah, Brandy. Yeah, the Brandy. You know.
Be gone, fiends! Breathe not.
Yeah, that's a bait node. To get you to corrupt your mage blood
Go.
into
I'll
nothing.
handle it from here.
Put all this up. And I do want to price check that Reaver sword.
Greeting.
Hmm. I think the perfect roll of one of those. Let's go to. Nope, don't want that there. Dust. And how much graft blood did that give me? 8,000 something.
Hello.
Need to figure out how to set up the magic pack drawings from last league. I don't remember what scarabs to use or how I had the passage tree set up. Yeah, probably buried deep somewhere in the PoE Discord. Head classes Chelsea K, 7th semester. Chelsea K. Oh, her sister? Yeah. I think I remember you telling me that. West orbs, rarity, that. Yeah. I've only met her sister a handful of times. Yeah, the hot fortresses take a second. They give a lot of graft blood. Map expansion. Those gives into nothing. Really? Jesus. Yep. Yep. That league we were finding so many apothecary cards. It is. Yeah. Plus 40 res of 2 to 3 different kinds. It's nuts. Were you in here earlier, dudes, when I said how much my resistances are right now? Over 100%. Overcapped on everything. Yeah. So I know my next gear I'm gonna try to find pretty much the same gear that I'm wearing with one less resistance on each and replace it with mods. I get extra mana and I get increased mana and increased energy shield per different amounts of int. And the helmet I have Uh, yeah. Well, the helmet I have gives me transfiguration of body, mind, and soul. So I get increased attack damage, increased spell damage based on percentages of like energy shield and mana and stuff like that. Uh, and increased damage based on one of them as well. And then I also get increased evasion rating for my int. And then eventually on my wand, I'm going to have increased damage, increased crit multi and stuff like that based on my int as well. Only the Breach Lords one. No, I'm not using any of them. I'm sticking with the Elementalist ones, as far as I know. Increase quantity, take that. What'd you do? Yeah, they do. While you're running out. Defenses, nope. Like immediately? Or just like when you decide to? The only thing would be if you hit the same button, it's kind of wasted, it's not going to stack. So like 2 freezes right after each other, it wouldn't really do anything for you, I don't think. Is here. Turn the AC on. my room, it is so much warmer than the rest of my house.
Hello.
Yeah. This is my main heater during the winter. That was the lowest I've seen energy shield go.
My favorite thing is watching the color rain.
Worry not, Crusader!
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
I failed!
Sometimes, Exile. Back in my arena master days, I learned the power of prestige. To rise in the eyes of the crowd, others must fall. That's something I've made sure to keep ready myself. Some have less faith. If only you could see them.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
It could. Yeah. wonder what toxic sewer is connected to. I like toxic sewer. Ooh, that's a good point. This might not be a good build for Toxic Sewer. Well, there's no actual doors, so I can shoot through doorways.
Exile. I see your plans, Exile.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Yeah, it's every map. Sounds like it's only me who's not getting a bunch of hives.
Approach, challenger.
31 monster children. What do I have to do? Just the breach. I've gotten some like 2120 gems, but that's about it. I sold one for like 70 chaos, but yeah, nothing great out of it. Yeah, I think I am. I'm doing something wrong. Because I am not getting all of that. Would be an easy build for someone kind of new to PoE, no crafting preferred. Righteous Fire. Last Epoch's a lot of crafting. It is easy. Righteous Fire is pretty simple, yeah. You're not going to do crazy boss damage or anything, but it's pretty simple. Lots of people are playing it too, so stuff will be crafted.
Hello. Welcome back. Yes, just like that.
I just got a Blight Scarab of Invigoration from the mystery thing. That is... It tinked. So I'm gonna check whenever I get to the... back to my base or whatever. My hideout.
She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Yes, just like that. She will soon bear fruit.
Let's see. I'm starting to have the problem of not having enough womb gifts to craft. Yeah. Well, both of my graft blood, both of my grafts have 20% increased graft blood gained.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Let's see. Prefix, 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 suffix, suffix, suffix. What does the 10 divine of this have on it? Oh, it's got chaos res, doesn't it? Yep.
What have you got for me?
Let's sell this for 3 div.
I think I could sell that.
Wrap wand. Wrap wand. Ooh. This is a 3 div wand. Undercut that guy. I ate before, but I can always eat. Put this up for 50C.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
The currency womb gifts. Nice. Yeah. I didn't think they would sell for a divine each. I mean, I understand why. Because people can drop 10 divines off of them. But I don't think... You said the lavish sells for a divine? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'd never use them. I'd sell them.
I think I can sell.
I think so.
That.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can sell them.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Oh, on the Reddit post? Yep. Yeah, for real. We already knew it was going to be Poverty League, so give us something at least.
Hello.
Right? No, don't do that. Ah, a hive. It's like my third one. They are very time consuming. Y'all feel like you're slower in the hives than outside the map, in the regular map? No, all he said was he couldn't do D&D. This week we were. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't say why.
Approach, John.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got temp chains in this hive. I mean, in the whole map, but ugh. Pack density's not quick enough to keep my Quicksilver up. First pack, instantly delete yourself. No reflect. Blade Vortex? Yeah. Yeah. So both are going to be, if you're not converting 100%, both are going to be deadly to you. Saloon gifts. Love the hives for that.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Oh, no, not here. Not now. Existence is stilled. Unleash destruction.
Yeah, I showed her the truth. I showed her the truth. That was a... I normally don't pay much attention to the storyline stuff. That one felt really cool. I really liked that. I'm done with...
Burn it all to the ground.
He hadn't. He's still in white maps. There's no way. Or yellow maps.
Dance with the flame.
Such a good story, though.
Dream at will. I cannot take you all down with me.
Yeah. Zana. Yeah.
Silent Fall. I have to stay behind. You must escape.
Yeah, I want to see Zana destroy the whole Atlas, and that's how they start 4.0. Oh no. Steve. Hot poo shoot.
You did it!
Yep. I saw you get disconnected.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
Okay, later. Almost done with these Harvey maps. I still need to research and figure out what I'm gonna do for how to do the magic pack find. Yeah, probably so. Work on the weekends. Forgot to price check that Blight Scarab. Orbs are selling like 20 a div now. 50 monsters still remaining. Where the fuck am I missing? Oh,
Greetings.
When I'm ready, I'm locked.
oh no.
Defend me!
I just fucked up that breach. I clicked the breach before
Focus!
doing any of the like spawners. Yep.
We can win this! Existence is stilled! For victory!
Didn't seem to affect the amount of grapple that I got out of it. Yeah. Probably so, like, wound gifts and shit like that. Yeah, that's probably true. Let me teleport. Fuck. Jesus. He gets so many. Yeah, you got to. I clicked like every altar in this map and nerfed myself into oblivion. Nope. Still alive. Thought that last pack right there was gonna kill me. Whoa. Yeah. I don't need to run through any more of this.
Greetings. Farewell.
Quantity. Yep. Another increased quantity. Yep. reduce defenses per frenzy charge. No, I saw it, but because of that mod, whenever I go to do cluster jewels, I heard a tink. I'm gonna probably drop that another Blight Scarab of Invigoration. I'm probably gonna drop my node that gives me frenzy charges on marked enemies. But I'm gonna see how much damage that drops me. Because if it's not worth it to just not take one shrine in a map, you know, that's literally the only one I can't do right now. That would absolutely get me. All my evasion rating gone. All my energy shield gone. What? Yep.
When I'm ready and not before.
Increased rarity or only the Eldritch Moons for that. Increased rarity. Hey, reflecting mist. Nope. Trash.
Approach, John.
Let's hit this breach. Hey. How much does... And I roll T1 armors. It's T2.
What are we shipping today?
Div.
I think I can sell that.
Alright, last Harbinger map.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Thank you. What you got to eat? If I've amassed about 25 dudes. A dying sun. I want to try and see how it feels to add more projectiles in this. And what sucks is I'm gonna probably want to buy 2 dying suns to test if it's better to have the low percent increased area of effect or have the higher increased area of effect, because there's 2 components for area for this skill: the like area box that all the kinetic rains can fall in, and the area of the skill explosion itself. So I need to see how the overlap looks with both.
Greetings.
All right. Let's do Wealthy Exile. Wealthy Exile says I have 78 div worth of monies. That's what I'm doing. 1 fracturing orb for 3 divines.
Well, make it happen.
Ancient orbs. Got 45, so that's like 2 div right there. They are 19 each, so 38 for 2 div.
I'll put the word out.
Ooh, I don't want to sell my ambush scarabs of containment. Or discernment. How much is Life Force selling for right now? Yellow is 6,500. Not terrible. Huh? No, I did the low investment T16s before, but yeah, probably switch into that pretty soon.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Purple is still bad. Blue's going down. Yeah.
I'll put the word out.
Always usually do, but let's see about these Maven chisels. That is 32 per div. Right? Nope. That is 10 per div. That's 7. But I have 6 and people are selling it for 6.
Well, make it happen.
22 and 10. What you got? Nice.
I'll
10 div.
put the word out.
Oops. Good. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Do some big investment farms. Okay.
I'll put the word out.
To get the bonuses on yellow. Are you talking about harvest? Oh, yeah, it just has to be rare. Yeah.
Well, make it happen.
Probably being greedy with my pricing. It's fine. Could sell T17 maps, but Horn, Scarab of Nemesis. Rare monsters in area have 2 additional modifiers. thought I was supposed to upgrade to have 4 now. Yeah. Let's see. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Nope, they're all 2. And they're not all older ones. Blight Scarab. Oh, Invigoration. I wanted to price check that. How much do these sell for? There's some money. The Blight Scarabs are about a div a piece. Oh yeah, I'll never do Blight.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Ooh, I can sell annulments. How many annulments do I have? 154. Nope, it is. Yeah. Well, the competing ratio, it's 150 is the lowest, but the competing is 112 is the lowest. So I'm gonna go 120 just to offload some.
I'll put the word out.
What else I got? None. That was a bug. Yeah, that was a bug. Later, Deej. Fragment, Blight, Scarab of Gleaming Cells. Might as well sell the purple juice. Yeah, it'll still sell. People use it. Let's see. Let's do 15 chaos apiece. So that would be
I'll put the word out.
Hmm. What's the Divine's worth? So 9,100.
I'll put
Place
the
that
word
order.
out.
Ooh, I've got some GCPs. Let's see, what quality gems do I have? 16. What do I still need left? Done with all those. Don't need to do auras. Done with all my golems. Aura. That gives me a chance to shock. Increase skill effect duration. Chill enemies for half a second when hit, reducing their action speed. So, Arctic Armor, or Frostblink would be good. Ooh, we're gonna do Sigil Power. I think that's gonna be our best option there.
Greet. Greetings. She will soon bear fruit. Yes, just like that. She will soon bear fruit. Yes, just like that. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Block attack damage or dual wielding. That didn't help me. A bunch of resistances. Let's see if that sells for anything. Nope, it's trash. Belt of the Deceiver. All dust. You doing delirium? Yeah, I might as well run it. Let's see. Let me go to gift cards. Got another Skin of the Lords.
Hail, Godslayer.
No, just keep misclicking. I hate trading in div cards. Hey, challenge complete. Turn in sets of div cards that reward currency. Meat tab. Where is... This is a Skin of the Lords. The other one I have is called Arms. What's that sell for? Nothing.
Hail, Godslayer. No, you'll be fine. Faustus has sold something, huh? No, they fixed that bug. A div. Let's see, how many divs would I get out of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more divs. Plus the 14 that I have, that's perfect. That's the exact amount I need to buy a Dying Sun. A good one. Let's go do some King's March. Depends. Some of the small cluster duels are really good.
especially like the increased mana reservation one. I know people use that. Probably not. Skill gems. Mind damage. I wonder. That unique yet, that one. Strike chance, damage poison, nope. Shield, nope. That. Strength, int, maximum life. That'll probably be good for a stat stacker. Nope. Yeah. Let's go put all this gold up.
Another beer, damn it!
I'll
added to our balance.
And throw some more maps in there. Keeping the strands. I need to go find or go buy my last synthesis map. I'm tired of waiting for it to drop.
But the angular momentum.
Hello?
Well, I need it for passive points.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
What's sold? What do I want to do? With this shit. Our level silver flask. Actually, where's my flask tab? Increase block and stun recovery. Elemental resistances. Block and stun recovery. Oh, with maximum charge release effects. Speed. Oops. Attack damage leached his life. Nope. Ooh. This is Path PoE1. It's the new league. This is almost really good. I mean, shit, it's better than the one with current. So. Yeah, this is Keeper of the Flames. New league. Lots of fun. This is the end game. How much did this say it was worth? Sell for 15.
What are we shipping today?
15 chaos.
Hopefully
Get
there'll
rid
be
of it.
interest.
Ooh, I probably want to put when reached full. Charges reach full. Perfect.
Greetings.
Alright, I got 2 more scarabs. Let's just run 2 more maps. Appreciate the like. What map do I want to... Oh, what am I actually trying to... scry next? Where is Apothecary? Defiled Cathedral. Yep. Grave Trough, Defiled Cathedral. Got a bunch of them. Good. Let's get that. Where is my regex? That's not it. Regex. Ooh, actually, I wonder, should I put this in? More scarabs, more scarabs. Can I deal with this? This one I certainly can. March for death, and 30% less defenses. I can't deal with that. Reflect Ellie? Nope. Damage charge, only 50% more scarabs though. Less area of effect. Let's actually try these two. Run them. See how bad these Harbingers fuck me up on a 16.5 map. It's the right one, yep.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Bonus rewards. Might have them. If you want, I can go look for you.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I haven't fed all my low tier maps to my mappers. I just had them go straight to running T16s. Neither of those shrine books are good. Yeah, after this map, I'll go check for you. I mean, you're not in our guild still, huh? Yeah. It's just... understandable. Don't blame you at all. Increased rarity? I can take that. Another harbinger. It could look cooler. Yeah, I was gonna buy an MTX for Kinetic Rain, but they don't have any for it yet since it's a new skill. I would have thought they would have made some with it, but guess not. If there was an MTX for it, they probably wouldn't have nerfed it freely, because they would have wanted everyone to use it, and could buy MTX for it. That's not conspiracy, that's capitalism, the wrong C word. Squat. With everything, yeah.
There's so many worse. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Overall. There's so many worse options. Is it perfect? No, nothing ever will be, but yeah. Well, those are the same people who are going to blame everything on everyone else no matter what. Is it like zero accountability? Nothing's ever their fault. It's always someone else or something else causing it. It's a theme in their lives. High pack density on it. I have to say, I think my first ever build on my own is a success. I thought this was going to fail miraculously because I've never made a build before, but this shit, it works. All of it. Is that a crown of eyes that I just dropped? That is a crown of eyes. Increases in reduction to spell damage also apply to attacks at 150% of their value. I already have that stat on the skill itself. Does that stack? Yeah, I'm gonna POB that. Because if that stacks, that is... well, it takes away my helmet slot, which I'm using Transfiguration of Mind, Body, and Soul on, which would suck. But if it's better POB-wise, I'm gonna fucking use Crown of Eyes. That was one of the uniques I was looking at initially.
just got a coward's trial too, if you need it. What? Why do I have so many monsters left? One pack of, yep. One fucking pack of Eldritch Minions randomly spawned. Crown of Eyes. How much does this sell for? 10 cents. Not a common unique.
Hello.
Perfect, because I just finished this map. Alright. What tier? Got it. Got it. Okay. Next. Overgrown Shrine. Got it. Palace. Got it. Don't say precinct. Okay. I got it. Atoll. Ghetto. And lava chamber. Okay. You're working on. You're working through now. Yeah, it's a new celestial hideout. I tricked it out. It's all Olympia now. Yeah, it's good. What's this Ori giving me? Purity of Elements. Useless. Yeah, I'm already conditioned immune. Does it does Purity of Elements make you immune to chill or just freeze? Both? Nice. So is it like all elemental ailments? Is that the wording on it? Okay, so no brittle, no sap. I don't know if I've ever used Purity of Elements. Damage penetrates 15% Ellie-Res. Yeah, we're gonna try this map. See how much that hurts.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
What is my skill? Ooh, mini headhunter. Alright. That's always a fun skill in these memory maps. Except when they make you teleport. Hate that skill. It's a terrible one. I just find it more aggravating and like disorienting than anything else. It's not that it's like a problem. I'll go stand right in front of most of these things' faces. I don't give a shit. But it's really disorienting when you're running one way and then the whole screen flashes and you are somewhere completely different now. cards can be beat. Drop div cards which reward the Ascendancy. Surely I'm not. In this off. No problem. I'd sit and waste away in my stash tab anyhow. Might as well get some use out of them. Yeah, I took a damage hit, or a damage nerf just to get rid of the corrupted blood stuff on me. Fortress time.
Let's get it done. Cover me. focus. I can do this! Let's see you get through this!
Nice.
Existence is stilled!
Ooh, probably not. And a lot of gear right now, just like that drops off the ground, isn't selling for shit. Just because of the tree.
Destroy them all! Go! I'll handle it from here.
Alright, where is this? Nope, that's not it. God damn it, that's not it either. There it is. Shit. I think it's 7,000 graph wood.
Approach, challenger.
There'd be no such thing, Trial Master. Never talk to you once, and I don't plan to. I'm just gonna shit on you for the rest of the game if I do. Actually, I wonder if this build could do ultimatums. Yeah.
one point I had 30 something mods stolen. In all honesty, I'm tempted to try this out with the Headhunter. Two monsters left. We're done here. We are finished. Let's see. Alright, what is this jewel? Foulborn. Oh, I got it. Gain 10% of fire damage is extra chaos. Also grants fire damage converted to chaos. Damn it, it's not the right one. No. Oh. Yeah, no. The other version of this Foulborn is the 14 div one. Damn it. That sucks. A lot of this for 10 chaos, so it's definitely not. Yeah, those were listed hours, days ago. Lame. Well, I looked at the other mod, and it doesn't look like it is that gem. I don't know why it's saying that the predicted price is 14 div on that. It don't make no sense. Yeah. Let's do Kelly Rose.
Resist would be fun to keep. Strengthen Dex in here. Increase max, global, spell damage. Let's take off the other resist. There's 1 for 8 div. What does it give me? Bunch to all attributes, a bunch to Dex. Increase spell damage, global crit strike, maximum energy shield as well, and increased maximum energy shield. Ooh. This is a good amulet. I'm going to buy it. I don't care. 8 div. I'll buy Dying Sun later. This amulet's nuts.
Ever the profligate, You may leave.
Anime waifu hideout. Nice. Love to see it. It wasn't the one where you teleport out of her crotch. It was like a wholesome anime waifu. So I need amber, I need a indigo, and I need to go buy a
Business, business, business. I'll put the word out.
Need to drop the Dex on the screen now. Get just strength. Please have int on it already. That sucks. That's not what I want. Maybe I can get one with less strength on it. Let's do that. $25 div? What the fuck? All this has is, let's take all the elements off. Strength, lightning, cold. Make this 40 strength. Alright, that's better. More options. Ooh, let's sort by intelligence. Damn, that's 25 frickin' div. Oh, no wonder. 1 to 7 lightning damage per power charge on this ring? Damn. Yeah. would lose a good bit of lightning res, but I can convert one of the fire reses over. It's cool damage. Has a bunch of lightning damage. I think I do, and if not, I have so many Orbs of the Horizon. Oof. I had a feeling you weren't going to be able to.
Gold in, gold out.
So when I put this ring on, my imp goes up to almost 700. Jesus. Almost 8,700 energy shield now. Flat DPS has gone up. That's pretty good. What do my resistances look like? I can sacrifice a fire res somewhere and convert it over to a lightning. So, like on this body armor. Oh shit, I may not have enough juice now. Fire. Change a modifier that grants fire resistance. I can't do it because of the gems. Change a modifier that grants fire resistance into a similar tier modifier that grants lightning. Done. Nice. Ultimatum. I need the one that gives me resistance modifiers. So I need the prismatic catalyst. And then for my amulet, I want the one that gives crit multipliers. Or maybe I want attributes. I do have a bunch of attributes on here. I go crit. So these are the two I need. And I need a resistance modifier one. That's our, okay, so I need 2 sets of resistance ones. Yeah. 2 sets of resistance. So a lot of prismatic catalysts. Great, that's gonna be expensive. I want this. I want, let's start with 30. Jesus Christ. How many? 3 divines can get me, 2 divines can get me 30. For the prismatic catalyst.
I'll put the word out.
Stable catalysts. We'll buy that with chaos. I only need 20 of those.
I should raise my fees.
It's so cheap with that, dude. This should just buy it. This is the crit modifier. Let's see, how much can I get for this? Sell this for 6 div.
I think I can sell
This
that.
for. Sell this for 10 div. Alright, we're just going to be shopping at this point, so I'm going to end the stream. I'm playing with this character, trying to make him a little better.